Hallo. So, hi. Ich wollte heute Call of Cthulhu spielen, weil das wollte ich ja schon vor 2 Streams machen. Und dann dachte ich mir, Montag ist der perfekte Tag dafür. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet alle einen entspannten Montag. Ähm, Wo ist denn das Spiel hier? Da. Dann starten wir einfach mal rein in den Ruf des Cthulhus. Ähm, Hallo Spiel. Ah, jetzt geht's. Ich habe auch keine Ahnung, was mich erwartet. Also ich fand den Trailer cool. Dachte mir mal, ich probier's aus. Enter Madness. Huch, wer war das? Äh, Grafik. Epic. Gut. Ich hoffe, es ist nicht zu laut. Ich weiß auch nicht, ob es das Game auch auf Deutsch gibt. Hätte ich vielleicht mal vorher gucken sollen, ja. Im Menü. Noch ganz schön lange. Enter Madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. H.P. Lovecraft. Was zur Hölle? Fängt ja schon mal gut an. Ich guck mal, ob es das auch auf Deutsch gibt. Game? Hm. Sound. Okay, scheinbar nicht. Ja dann. Was zur Hölle passiert hier? Wieso fängt's direkt so an? Oh, ein Hai. Hallo. Ah, vielleicht noch ein bisschen zu laut. Ähm, nein. Speicher. Ja. So. Ich muss ein paar Dinge erleuchten, damit ich mit denen interagieren kann. Okay. Wenn da dieses Symbol ist. Ah, hier ist eine Lampe. Bolt Cutter. Ab mit der Kette. Jetzt kann ich hier durch. Ja. Wow. Dann mach ich auch auf. Geht nicht. So. Eine Sache habe ich auch hier vergessen. Hey, wollte die Kategorie ändern. Ähm. Ah, so. Geht doch.
What a putrid offering.
Alter.
Don't fight. You have have been chosen.
Hold down. Was? Das habe ich jetzt nicht verstanden. Wo kommt die Musik her?
Everything has already been written.
Was? Denen fehlen ein paar Augen.
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Tentakelmann.
I hate whiskey.
So, und damit herzlich willkommen zu Call of Cthulhu. Hat ja schon mal gut angefangen.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Zu der Zeit auch schwierig.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. I should get rid of all this stuff.
Ja. Ich hoffe, es ist nicht zu laut.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Pierce Investigation Agency. Doctor can well repeat to me. I no longer need my remedy. Ich muss jetzt nicht alles lesen. Und auf Englisch vorlesen, das meine Aussprache ist nicht die beste. What nameless creature is calling me? Ja, das weiß ich auch nicht. Oh, hier ist ja noch Whisky. Don't drink. Wir trinken nicht.
A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Oh no, hired me didn't like the way I closed this case. Ja, ich komme ja gleich.
I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I have business here to attend to.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth
Ja.
Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Character Points. Okay, wir haben hier einen Skill Tree. Wir haben 8 Character Points. Stärke. Eloquence. Influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Ja, das nehme ich. Spot hidden. Psychology. Und Okkultismus. Okay. Dann machen wir mal hier, würde ich sagen. Wie funktioniert das? Ach so. Okay. Medicine. Improving the skill increase the chances of determine. Was? Ach so. Okay. Ich gehe mal. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Strength. Nee, ich mach Psychology. Das passt, glaube ich, auch gut mit Speech. So. Ach so. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich mach's, glaube ich, einfach. Add. Move. Validate. Ja, ich mach's jetzt. Komm.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, do you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person
Alles
whom
Bild.
I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Nö.
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector.
Anscheinend doch.
All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead.
Oh.
Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look.
Ein Bild.
I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me... Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Okay. Examine the painting.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Wo hat er das Bild jetzt hingestellt? Oder? Okay. Hallo. Achso.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Gute Frage. Hier, erstmal ein paar Fragen stellen.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Okay. Ja. Ich uncover hier gar nichts, wenn das Spiel einfach sich schließt. Ah, Mann, ey. Sekunde. Jetzt, was abgestürzt ist, kann ich hier gucken, ob ich das auch auf Deutsch stellen kann. Da. Deutsch. Es geht. Mal gucken. Bitte stürzt dich wieder ab. Bitte. Mann, ist so laut. Meine Ohren. Los, Spiel. Lade. Ah, okay. Kann ich auch jetzt die Sprache auf Deutsch stellen? Nee, ne? Ich glaube nicht. Naja, wenigstens ist die Schrift jetzt deutsch.
That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Okay. Dann nochmal. Ja, J. Mhm.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Ja, nicht besonders viel. Hier ist hupende Auto draußen.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Nochmal fragen, ja.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
So, Spiel, bitte stütz dich ab. An dieser Geschichte ist was faul.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Ja. Der Polizeibericht erwähnt ihre labile
You
Psyche.
must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Mhm. Antwort freigeschaltet.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Okay.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Wieso ist das nicht ausgegraut
The
hier?
sender's label mentions
Ach so.
Warehouse
Ups.
36.
That's right.
And you think your
Wollte
daughter...
That is what
Überspringen.
Go to Dark.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right.
Oh, na
I'll
dann.
take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Ein umfassendes Werk für Medizinstudenten und Assistenzärzte. Okay. Ah, okay, man kann hier
I
auch
used to be
Bücher
an avid
sammeln
reader.
oder so. Und damit seine Skills erhöhen.
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Moment mal, ich mache das doch noch ein bisschen leiser hier bei den Stimmen. Ach, anwenden. Ja.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Okay. Dann gehen wir mal hier weg. Hüpdidu. Die Ladebildschirme sind echt lang. Jetzt kommt Cthulhu.
We're almost there.
James Fitzroy. Auch ein lustiger Name, finde ich. Fitzroy. Call of Cthulhu.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Danke.
Well, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what?
Oh Mann.
Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
So, dann schauen wir uns mal ein bisschen um. Schubs. Hat der was gefangen? Offenbar nicht. Haben wir hier eine Map? Hm.
Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is. If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Okay, ich wollte nur ein bisschen fragen.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand.
Don't put
Ich
that
würde auch
beast
gerne meinen
back
Job
in the
machen.
water, you shysters! You're crazy!
You can see that I'm busy,
Auch nicht
can't you?
fertig.
You
That's
can't
no
understand.
way
Oh.
You're not
to know, man.
sailors. Oh yeah. It's a sign. He's
There's
gonna get us
something
into
coming.
trouble. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
Und was sagen die so?
There's nothing to sort out. Your chum.
There's
wanted
nothing
to
for you
stir us
here
up.
either. Speedheads.
But you can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
Alle sehr nett hier.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Hi. Oh,
Hey, be careful.
aha.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Sie gehen zu weit.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess.
Ja,
You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
okay.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Ja.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dockwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Die Bilder waren schon ziemlich eigenartig. Reden Sie, das hilft. Sie reden nicht schlecht, wenn es wahr ist.
You
Ja.
don't dare say a thing because you respect their memory. But that doesn't mean that you don't have a lot on your mind.
You're not a PI for nothing. Okay. I don't know what it's worth, though. But Mrs. Hawkins, she went to see her doctor very often.
She was sick.
Ah, I shouldn't have mentioned it to you. Forget it.
Reden Sie, los.
You don't dare say a thing because you respect their memory.
Okay.
You're okay.
She was sick.
Ah,
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
yeah. Well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Die Leute, ey, da hinten, die singen. Ein bisschen nervig. Sie reden nicht schlecht, wenn es wahr ist.
Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Mal gucken. Nö.
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Nein,
That'll be all
das,
for now.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
You said it.
Oha.
She will do it again, you know.
Oh,
The girl doctor, Colden. She won't stop asking.
not that again. She will get us into trouble.
I know.
Hi.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. You have no right to treat us like this. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No.
My God.
No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
She will do it again, you know.
Hm. Hört auf
Do
zu
you
singen.
like our song?
Nein.
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
See you later, Alligator.
What you looking at, stranger?
Ja, dich gucke ich an.
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Nee. Dann gehe ich halt. Abgesperrt.
The girl, Doctor. Cold. She won't stop asking.
Nicht, dass der da noch explodiert. Der Wal. Wieso kommt denn da so grüner Rauch raus? Sieht ganz schön gruselig aus hier. Das ist auch einfach ein Schiff. In die Felsen gestrandet.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
Ich guck mich
I
um.
wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat.
Kapitän. Die Abmachung ist klar. Halt deine Leute im Zaum. Du kannst es dir nicht leisten, uns zu provozieren. Du musst nicht antworten. Gib dem Überbringer einfach deine Zahlung, Cat.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years.
Das ist lang, ja.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Ein Klo.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Noch wenige Daten sind lesbar. 1890, 1907 und ein Teil eines anderen Datums. Der Rest des Dokuments wurde geschwärzt. Warum würde jemand diese Information verbergen wollen? Weiß ich nicht. Hä? Und auf einmal ist er weg. Ah, da ist er. Warte, ich will erstmal hier rein. Und dann geht's auch noch hoch. Dieser zweite Band lehrt Ethik und bewährte Verfahren für medizinisches Personal. Ah, okay, hier füllt sich das dann. Cool.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
Mhm.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder?
Ist Cat.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Ich hab's schon gesehen, danke.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes.
Jetzt habe ich mich aber
Us
einfach.
men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Hallo Witkos. Was könnte ihn getötet
Killer
haben?
whales don't have many known predators.
Mir geht's
That's
gut und
true.
dir?
And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter
Ja, das
creatures
stimmt.
unlike
Heute
any
ist echt
other.
warm.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha, indeed,
Ich
you're
hoffe, du hattest
right.
aber trotzdem einen entspannten Montag.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
Jupp, sehr
I
gut.
think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Und selber hoffe ich auch. Ja, war heute relativ entspannt. Aber die Wärme macht mich echt müde.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Okay.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the
Verstanden.
building belongs to, don't you?
Nein. Lügen, ich habe keinen blassen Schimmer.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall
Okay.
be on my way.
Tschüss.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Dann gehen wir mal ins Lagerhaus. Das ist das Kind aus dem Film S. Der ist hier. Der ist doch nicht gestorben und ist hier aufgewachsen. Okay. Hier komme ich nicht durch. Hier komme ich rein. Steht der hier?
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest
Ziemlich
them so
alt
much?
geworden.
No doubt a question of
Ja.
territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the
Und er
captain.
lebt jetzt in der Vergangenheit.
Thank you.
Ich weiß gar nicht, was für ein Jahr wir hier haben.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Gut.
I shall take my leave.
Oh, kann ich hier auch noch rein? Nö. Hä? Achso, das war hier. Das war ja hier der Eingang. Versteckte Gegenstände finden. Okay. Dann blinkt es mehr, oder wie?
A whale vertebra. This place is full of junk.
Wie funktioniert denn die Fähigkeit hier? Ich würde sagen, die 56er, 60er Jahre. 50er Jahre. Ja. Kommt mir auch so vor. Ah,
A handle. It must come from these old winches. It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
es sieht aus, als ob da Giftgas drin ist. Ah, hier komme ich hoch. Wieso ist das so grünlich?
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Ja, dann mach. Hä? Okay. Warum kann ich das nicht benutzen? Was für Spiele zockst du sonst so? Also größtenteils Horrorspiele. Ich habe zum Beispiel letztes Mal Outlast gespielt und das DLC dazu. Davor habe ich Layers of Fear gespielt und ein bisschen Horizon auch. Also das ist jetzt kein Horrorspiel, aber habe ich mal ein bisschen angezockt. Und ich spiele halt auch gern Indie-Spiele oder ja, AAA halt. AAA-Games. Ich verstehe jetzt aber nicht, was ich hier tun soll. Wieso kann ich denn die Kurbel dann nicht benutzen? Kann nur gehen. Weird. Hallo, Spiel. Ein Aufsatz für die Kurbel. Ein Aufsatz. Ich habe jetzt keinen gefunden. Hier vielleicht? Oh, ja. Okay,
A ratchet device. Exactly
danke.
what I need.
Genau das, was ich brauchte. So. Kann ich es jetzt benutzen? Was ist denn noch? Ah, die Bremse. Die Bremse. Muss die auch irgendwo rumliegen? Nee, die hast du gerade angebracht. Ach so, das ist die Bremse. Oh. Okay, und jetzt? Die habe ich angebracht und jetzt müsste ich das doch benutzen können. Aber anscheinend fehlt noch irgendwas. Hm. Unten habe ich jetzt nichts gesehen. Hier liegt auch nichts. Kann ich hier noch irgendwas machen? Nö. Ach, da. Oh Mann.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch.
Ja, dieses Symbol, das habe ich noch nicht ganz gecheckt. Also, das blinkt die ganze Zeit.
Looks like everything is
Ist
in
dann
its place.
schneller, wenn ich irgendwie
All
näher
that's
dran
left
bin
is to
oder
try
so?
to turn this
Habe ich noch nicht
handle.
verstanden. Das fällt auch runter.
Damn, I broke it.
Toll gemacht. Was hat das kaputt gemacht? Und jetzt? Ist wie ein Radar, wenn du näher dran bist, ist es langsamer. Ah, okay. Also umgekehrt.
Well, well.
Oh.
A little mouse has got lost on our
Einmal
turf.
dreht es sich einfach
You're
um.
not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Ich hatte keine Ahnung.
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot,
Kein Plan,
detective.
also was jetzt
I'll
machen
tell
sollst.
you
Ja,
how
wahrscheinlich
things
einfach
work
hier mit dir
around
reden.
here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my
Die ist ein
rules,
bisschen bitchy.
I punish them.
Is your name Kat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Oh. Alter. Au.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little
Hans
trouble
Wurst.
walking on his own.
Snap, Schwester.
I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
Okay. Die haben mich einfach hier hingeworfen. Oh, Krabben.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
Was?
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Ja, die
Quieter.
waren's, nicht ich.
That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings
Ich
you
wünsche
to
dir noch einen
dark
schönen
water?
Abend. Danke, wünsche ich dir auch. Tschüss.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Kat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Okay.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you
Wie ist das
later.
Game bis jetzt? Ja, ist halt langsam. Also passiert ist jetzt noch nicht viel.
Come on, you can tell me. No, if it gets
gets out, I'll have serious problems.
Aber ich denke mal, es geht noch auf, hoffe ich.
Warehouses unguarded.
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Hm. Kann ich mit denen reden?
No idea. You better. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
What happened to the statue of St. Brendan? Dreadful.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Okay.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Okay. So, wo soll ich denn jetzt hin?
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
What could have done so much damage?
You can't understand. You're not
Keine Ahnung.
sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Hm. J. Hm. Ich bin Ermittlung fortsetzen möchte, muss ich mir was ausdenken, um sie zu umgehen. Toll, und wie?
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Geht's hier noch weiter? Nee. Keine Ahnung, wo es weitergeht. Ich gehe mal zur Statue. Komm ich hier hoch? Nö. Abgesperrt. Was? Ah, cool, ich kann Schlösser knacken.
Damnation, I broke it.
Oder auch nicht. Oha, übel der Verbrecher und dann auch noch ein schlechter. Ja. Eigentlich bin ich ja Privatdetektiv, aber
St. Brendan.
das kann ich anscheinend auch nicht.
Sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Muss ja irgendwie herausfinden, wie ich in dieses Lagerhaus reinkomme. Achte ich ja gar nicht auf dieses Symbol unten links, was mir helfen soll.
Bees back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Vielleicht kann der Fritz Roy mir helfen. Oder ist ja der Typ aus S.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Hallo?
You're back again.
Ja, ich brauche
What
Hilfe.
can I do for you?
Apparently, the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Kann ich hier noch mit jemandem sprechen?
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
And then he said,
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
"You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
Nightmares.
My God.
Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Do you like our song?
we may not...
That's true. It's a reminder of the time.
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous cat. You shouldn't. We're not speaking ill. We're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk. There! You're speaking ill, you see?
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Kann auch noch mit dem reden.
That's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No.
And the doctor.
No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure
Immer das
knowledge.
Gleiche.
What? Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly. But it's also really stupid of you.
Ja.
You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, If I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Hm,
I
nein.
don't think I'm ready to pay the price.
As you wish. But I think you'll be back.
Ich will erstmal schauen, ob ich die auch so loswerde. Noch abgesperrt.
What did he say?
He laughed.
You again.
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch. The biggest whale ever caught. And they saved dock water from famine.
Hm.
Charles Hawkins owed you a lot of money. Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my business. Money or not, he was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
You seem to know Charles Hawkins well. How about his wife, Sarah Hawkins?
Well, she was a local somebody. We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood and...
Okay.
I've got
anything...
That'll be all for now.
Kommt doch bestimmt irgendwie da rein. Okay. Hier habe ich nichts mehr.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. I've no idea what it says.
Dann gehe ich noch mal kurz zu denen da hinten.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two. So die of thirst, a lot of you. It'll stink less.
What are you guarding exactly?
Listen, bonehead, we already told you that we're guarding our boss's
I bid you gentlemen farewell. If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Anscheinend muss ich doch mit Cat reden. Bitte, Cat. Wo ist... Ja, ach, der ist noch da, okay. Gut. Ich weiß nämlich nicht, was ich sonst tun soll. Cat.
Hey, Mitchell. I owe you.
Yeah.
Huh. You didn't... So tell me.
I'm
Fair, but it's... Let me keep...
I've got a few questions about the...
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us. And they'll be here long after we are gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I need to get into the Hawkins...
You're out of luck.
It's precise...
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen, and you do...
I accept the... Well, to be honest, as long as I'll go with you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Ja, okay.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective.
Ich habe sie nicht gefunden.
Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Lauf doch schneller.
We saw this guy poking around here.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
Guck mich mal hier um. Okay, hier gibt's nichts.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
Ach.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Gut.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Was zur Rekonstruktion einer Szene halte. Boah, das ist so hell.
It smells as bad as it looks. Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? What happened here? Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it.
Okay.
Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings?
War's das schon?
Someone has settled in here. And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on.
Ist einfach hergelaufen.
Down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again.
Oh Mann.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you...
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
Ach so, ich dachte schon, wir müssen da zu Fuß hinlaufen.
Well, here we are, Hawkins mansion.
Auch sehr einladend hier.
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Winchester? Sam oder Dean?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
You're talking about Winchester?
That's right. The Hawkins' old caretaker. Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Right? Nein.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I don't believe the fire is the only reason this house is in such a state.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old?
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
Ja, ich habe noch Fragen.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Ja, jetzt können wir hoch.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Okay.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined, but the architecture seems too recent.
Ein Friedhof?
Poor kid.
Wie alt wurde der? Die Hand ist davor. 1913, 1924. Oh. Echt jung. Hallo.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary? And steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Okay, dann gehen wir mal dahin zum Anwesen. Ja. Oh nein, ein Rabe.
I'll have to
Aufmachen.
find another entrance.
Verdammt. Wo ist denn der Polizist? Er steht immer noch da hinten.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident, but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
What now?
Jetzt will ich erstmal ein bisschen hier erkunden. So. Hier. Geht's wohin?
This gate is locked.
Liegt hier noch irgendwas? Okay, hier ist eine Hütte.
I know a thing or two about solitude myself. The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world.
Auch abgesperrt. Okay. Dann gehen wir mal in die Menschen.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Ach, du bist ja auch mal da. Eingabe.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you. Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Oh, Charakterpunkte. Was nehme ich denn? Entdeckung. Achso, ich habe ja noch. Dann gehe ich mal auf Okkultismus. Ach so, kann nur durch das Entdecken von Objekten in der Umgebung verbessert werden. Ah. Okay. Das hätte ich vielleicht vorher lesen sollen. Dann. Machen wir einfach das mal. Ich glaube, Ermittlung als Privatdetektiv ist gar nicht so schlecht. Mir liegt nichts mehr, okay.
The
Lecker.
Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Jetzt ist wieder hell.
What kind of meat is this?
Ekliges.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Okay. War's das schon? What? Okay. Ach ja, hier liegt ja noch was.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor. Der Stuhl ist umgekippt. Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Augen zu.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Ja.
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Oh, eine Ratte. Die sehen noch gut aus, die Brötchen. Ih.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control, but it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Charles and Sarah's wedding, as painted by Sarah herself. Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Charles Hawkins posiert wie ein Entdecker vor exotischen Ruinen. Es ist gemeinhin bekannt, dass er seinen Reichtum auf teuren Reisen verprasste. Wonach suchte er?
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way. Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Okay.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight.
Zerbrochene
Why?
Öllampe.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Hier fehlt ein
If the
Gemälde.
painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
Die Polizei hat bei ihren Ermittlungen versagt, ja.
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Okay. Ach so.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Ja, keine Sorge, ich fasse hier nur alles an.
This door is locked.
Die Sammlung medizinischen Wissens und gesundheitlicher Praktiken des 18. Jahrhunderts umfasst nur die sogenannten zivilisierten Länder. Okay. Cool. Fehlt noch ein Stückchen.
This door is blocked from the outside.
Komme ich nicht hinauf? Hier ist doch
These bandages are
irgendwas.
covered in dried blood. But whose?
Hier war das.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty.
Wo ist dieser Hinweis?
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Was? Hä? Hier soll noch irgendwo was sein. Ach da. Ein Brecheisen aus der Villa der Hawkins. Es gehört wahrscheinlich dem Verwalter Silas.
A crowbar could prove useful.
Ja, damit können wir das Fenster aufmachen. Okay.
This door is locked.
Gut. Ich dachte, ich könnte es vielleicht mit der Crowbar aufmachen, aber nö.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Immer noch nicht. Okay. Licht an.
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Sehr geehrter Herr, wie Sie wissen, habe ich Ihnen und Ihrer Familie immer viel Respekt entgegengebracht. Leider kann ich aber meine Augen nicht länger von dem Verhalten Ihrer Frau verschließen. Letzte Woche versetzte sie meine Kundschaft erneut in Schrecken. Mir ist bewusst, dass sie keine bösen Absichten hegt, aber Sie sollten sie in die Obhut von Dr. Fuller geben. Er allein könnte sie zur Besinnung bringen. Sollten sich diese Störungen wiederholen, sehe ich mich gezwungen, die Polizei hinzuzuziehen. Anton Wellert. Okay. Maus, warte.
The boys' room. The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Das private Tagebuch von Simon. Simon. Er schien besorgt über seine Mutter und ihre Anfälle. Es schien auch Spannungen zwischen dem Hawkins Park gegeben zu haben. Könnte der Brand das Ergebnis eines Streits gewesen sein? Augen zu.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer, Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Achso.
Locked.
Hier ist noch irgendwas. Ah. Ein Schlüssel.
What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Sie beruhigen die Nerven. Fängt man einmal an, damit an, kann man nicht mehr ohne sie leben. Oh.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
75 mg Mikrogramm oder Milligramm? Natrium Amobarbital. Mhm.
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent? Perfect.
Perfekt. Oh. Warum sind da Köpfe?
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Wonder how.
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
Meine liebe Sarah, seit du dich auf diese verlassene Insel zurückgezogen hast, hat deine Kunst mehr und mehr Sammler begeistert. Ich bitte dich, mir ein paar neue Bilder zu schicken. Die letzten so düster und seltsam, aber auf einzigartige Weise bewegend und anrührend wurden zu Höchstpreisen verkauft. Dein Anteil der letzten Verkäufe liegt bei. Vergiss nicht deinen Freund, der dein Genie zuerst erkannt hat und der Welt gezeigt hat. Maximilian L. Alles leere Gemälde. So. Bin ich wieder hier. Okay. Gut. Hier komme ich, glaube ich, nicht mehr rein.
This door is locked.
Dann schaue ich mal, ob hier noch irgendwas ist.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
Was soll das sein?
"20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep." This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
So, und jetzt? Nicht gegen den Stuhl hier laufen. Oder Sessel.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island.
Yeah.
Seems they got here around the 14th century. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Was habe ich denn übersehen hier?
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692.
Ja.
By two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
So. Ich habe noch irgendwas übersehen. Komm ich nicht rein.
This door is locked. Nee, das war dieser Zettel. Ah. Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Bradley? Is that you?
Bradley? Ich glaube nicht, dass das Bradley ist. Hallo?
Is anyone there?
Sieht aus wie wir.
You! Stop!
Bleib stehen. Voll agil.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
Wechsle die Lichtquelle mit.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go?
Do you really think
This
that your
globe
fugitive came
seems
in
to have
here?
been part of some
I
mechanism.
don't see any way out.
Du siehst eh nie irgendwas. Oh Gott. Ja.
Doesn't work. Seems like this came from a log.
Was? Montag, 24. Mai, 1847. 42 Grad Nord, 70 Grad West. Insel Darkwater, den ganzen Morgen nordwärts gesegelt. Kapitän Hamilton ist voller Zuversicht. Er sagt, dass wir diese Saison die Orpheus schlagen werden. Möge Gott gnädig mit uns sein. Dann Sonntag, eine Woche später ungefähr. Es ist mir lieber, dass die Wale spurlos verschwanden, aber bei all diesen Kadavern können wir ihr trauriges Schicksal nicht länger ignorieren. Was tötet nur diese gewaltigen Bestien? Ich sagte Hamilton, es sei ein schlechtes Zeichen. Ihm ist das egal. Dienstag, 1. Juni. Wir haben vor einem kleinen Dorf geankert. Die Einwohner sagen, das Wasser sei rot vom Blut der heiligen Tiere und wir würden gegen den Willen der Götter handeln, wenn wir ihnen folgten. Ich sagte ihnen, dass ich nur Gott, den Allmächtigen, fürchte. Aber alleine im Laderaum habe ich Angst. Wir haben in der Ferne einen gewaltigen Wal gesichtet. Er ist größer als alles, was wir je zuvor gesehen haben. Sein Gesang ist ohrenbetäubend. Hamilton will ihn. Mittwoch. Wir haben ihn gefangen. Es ist der groteskeste Wal, den ich je erblickt habe. Wir haben Männer verloren, aber Ruhm erlangt. Dieser Tag wird noch in Jahren gefeiert werden. Dienstag, 29. Juni. Darkwater. Wir haben die Orpheus besiegt, die mit leerem Laderaum zurückkehrte. Die Skylla und Hamilton sind nur noch eine Erinnerung. Okay.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Ja, hier ist ein Geheimgang.
It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
Oh nein.
The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Nichts tun. Hier, Brecheisen benutzen.
I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
Wofür ist das?
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Oh.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins.
Öl aufgefüllt. Ah, nice.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Oh, vielleicht hätten wir das auch hiermit dann lösen können oder so.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Soll's hier... Doch, hier ist noch irgendwo was. Aber wo?
They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Ah,
Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her.
Diese Briefe wurden geöffnet haben, aber offensichtlich das Büro von Charles Hawkins sich verlassen. Sie sind mit einem sorgfältig geflochtenen Band zusammengebunden. Warum hat Hawkins die Briefe an seine Frau abgefangen? Okay, dann gehen wir mal hier durch. So, gleich mal kurz Pause machen.
The secret passage, under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
Was ist das denn?
3 seats.
Ja. Hier. So, ich mache jetzt mal erstmal kurz Pause. Und bin dann gleich wieder da. Bis gleich. hallo. Ich habe mir mal einen Kaffee geholt. Weil ich bin echt müde. So. Hi. Dann geht's weiter. Danke. Oh Mann, ey, meine Augen fallen schon zu. Aber der Kaffee hilft. Der hilft immer. Okay.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Ja, die sehen richtig weird aus.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
Keine Ahnung. Cthulhu?
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Wahrscheinlich.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Es ist so grell. Okay. Hallo, Sir? Fallen Sie da bitte nicht runter. Komm. Ich brauche deine Lichtquelle, da muss ich meine nicht benutzen. Ja, runter da.
Of course.
And something tells
Da
me
ist
that the
jemand.
key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Na toll. Ist immer eine gute Idee, sich zu trennen. Das Wasser? Oh. Ich glaube, wir kommen nicht mehr zurück. Nebenziele in die Haupthöhle begeben. Okay.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
Los, mach Tachi Tachi. Soll zu Staub zerfallen.
An old diary.
In dieser Ausgabe wird der Glaube des verlorenen Stammes erwähnt, die vergöttern ein Wesen, das in ihren Träumen zu ihnen sprach. Der gesamte Stamm scheint in einer Massenopferung zum Ruhm ihrer Gottheit verschwunden zu sein.
Sad
Und der
way to
Tote.
go.
Boah, wird einfach zerquetscht.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Diese Fische kann ich auch malen. Lampe.
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
Vielleicht sind sie beides. Ich habe jetzt nicht drauf geachtet, ob da irgendein Hidden Secret Entdeckung war. Wie auch immer das heißt. Ah, ich kann ja einfach runterspringen. Hallo. Mach hier auf. Oder auch nicht. Also todmüde. Ja, genau. Die waren todmüde alle.
Time has weakened these structures.
Ja, hoffentlich fallen wir nicht runter. Ich gehe erstmal hier runter. Was ist das denn?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Warum leuchtet es so? So einen ganzen Tag komische Fish-People anbeten ist auch anstrengend, sag ich dir. Sprichst du da aus Erfahrung?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Hier komme ich nicht runter.
I don't have time to search them all.
Okay, sorry. Oh, ich dachte, die wäre auch abgesperrt.
What's going on here?
Na klar. Ah, okay.
Pierce.
Gut zu wissen.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God.
Wie der sich bückt.
What have you got me into?
Du wolltest doch mit.
I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Okay. Oh Mann, was liegt denn da?
Mass grave.
Wie geht?
A table for sacrifice?
Oh, toll. Wir sind ins eklige Loch runtergefallen.
I gotta.
Vom Anfang, das ist das.
I can't breathe. What?
Panikanfall. Manche Situationen und Begegnungen verursachen Panik bei dir. Okay. Oh, Scheiße.
I must find a way out of here.
Oh, hier geht's raus. Da ist Licht. Ah, schön. Sonnenschein.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready. I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready. Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Ja. So ruckelt das jetzt so.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Sieht aus wie ein Stachel. Achso, ich fand diesen Dolch in den Tunnel unter dem Hawkins-Anwesen. Sein Besitzer ließ ihn zurück, als er den anderen gewandelten Männern folgte. Haben wir eigentlich wieder Punkte? Ja, haben wir. So. 6 CP bis zur nächsten Stufe. Überall, ne? Ja. Ich würde gerne Entdeckung machen. Bestätigen. Ja.
I can't read Latin.
Ich auch nicht. Irgendwas? Nee. Da liegt ja jemand. Sag irgendwas mit Cthulhu. Was ist eigentlich mit meinem Avatar? Sie ist stuck. Oh, ich kann hier durch.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitagen.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithunk Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
Ah, meine Kamera ist aus, deswegen.
Cthulhu Leugner.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your
Sekunde, ich schau mal, was da los ist.
intertwine.
Ist das? Geht das jetzt wieder? Moment mal. Mach das mal hier zurücksetzen. So. Ähm. Wieso guckt die so nach oben? Was ist mit der? Position zurücksetzen. So. Gut. Weiter. Muss ich jetzt wirklich zu denen hin? Ich will eigentlich nicht.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Ich gehe da lieber nicht hin. Ich glaube, die töten mich.
Let your dreamers open the way,
Verdammt.
so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
Locked.
Ach, voll. Na gut. Dann gehen wir einfach mal zu denen. Gut, dass sie blind sind. Oh. Ja, von hier komme ich.
I feel him.
Okay.
You are gifted indeed. Not another
Wow,
word.
der ist ja laut.
Let him pass through every part of you.
Ach du meine Güte.
All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Uhu. Wegen Cthulhu oder was? Ugh, was ist das denn hier? Oh, hier komme ich gar nicht weiter, okay. Oh, ich laufe lieber nicht dahin.
Bring me more sacred.
Der ist ja in ihn gefahren. Ach so. Ja, jetzt verstehe ich. Oh.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Ja, keine Ahnung. Wir haben eine schöne Zeit.
For the ceremony.
Was?
What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Ich frage mich, ob die mich entdecken können. Gibt hier noch irgendwas? Das habe ich ja schon gesehen. Ja, ja.
This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
Ich lasse die mal und gehe meiner Wege. Mhm. Ja. Die Masken sehen cool aus, finde ich.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit.
Was ist der Tentakelmann?
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
I.
I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Get back! You asked for it!
Ugh.
You shouldn't have seen this.
Oh, Scheiße. Cool, danke.
Caving in. I need to get out of here.
Die Clubhöhle sieht aber nice aus. Ja. Ich stürze aber jetzt ein. Aua.
My leg!
Light. At last.
Ach ja, laden, laden. Los, du schaffst das Ladebalken. Juhu.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes. You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up. Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
Was?
What did you do to me? Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
Your dad, he killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Sind wir jetzt in Outlast?
Where am I?
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Einfach schlafen gehen. Kann ich hier nichts tun? Also der neben uns hat Spaß. Dann gehe ich schlafen. Okay. Okay.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
Oh nein.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Wer sind Sie denn?
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
Erstmal Fragen stellen. Ich weiß nicht mal, mit wem ich es zu
Why
tun
should I
habe.
trust you? I don't even know your name. All I have is a woman dressed as a doctor, which is not particularly reassuring.
I am Dr. Marie Colden. I work in this institute. But that does not mean I approve of
Kann der mal
everything
nebenan
Dr.
leise
Fuller
sein?
does. He hides a lot of things from me, especially on this floor. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Kommen Sie nicht raus, sorry. Kann ich die Tür aufmachen? Oh. Der Stuhl ist ein bisschen schmutzig.
What does this mean?
Burn it. You can't escape. Sarah.
Sarah? Am I in an asylum?
Ja, bist du.
What did they inject him with?
What did he write about the painting?
The paintings are cursed. Okay.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
In his eyes, aber seine Augen sind verbunden.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Achso. Falsche Richtung. Mal wieder.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Was ist denn mit dem? Ach, der hat so eine Jacke an. Zwangsjacke. Whoa.
Surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint her anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Tarnung und Erkennung. Ach.
I'll have to find a way of getting
Warum
rid
ist
of
auf einmal
those
so
two
laut?
myself.
I told you not to let her come down.
I know.
If you do it again, I'll report you.
All right. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm gonna see if there's sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will ya? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Gut, die gehen weg. Alter, der Typ. Blut.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? What is going on here?
Keine Ahnung. Laut dieser Akte litt der Patient an Psychosen. Er stach sich seine Augen in einem Tobsuchtanfall aus. Oh Mann.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything?
Keine Ahnung. Ja. Hier. Ach du meine Güte. Was zur Hölle?
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Einfach ein Stück Fleisch. Sieht aus wie ein Tintenfischkopf.
Worse and worse.
So, jetzt setzen wir uns hier rein.
Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Hier war doch so ein... dieses Zeichen, oder? Ja. Aber wo ist es? Hier irgendwo muss es sein. Ja.
Do the cops know what's going on?
Das blutbefleckte Abzeichen gehört zum Polizeiofficer von Darkwater. Was hat er in den Kellerräumen des Riverside-Instituts getrieben? Vielleicht wurde er auch zu einer Versuchsperson.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Probieren wir es einfach aus.
I can still increase the load.
Oh. Oh Gott. Hier sind wir beim Mortuary Assistant.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Gute Frage. Ah, okay. Toll, ich krieg Panik, wenn ich im Schrank bin.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods. Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins wurde einige Zeit vor ihrem Tod aufgrund ihrer Warnanfälle in Riverside interniert. Das Feuer in der Villa war nicht ihr erster Versuch.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds?
Ein Dokument, das bescheinigt, dass Irene Sanders, die Ehefrau von Francis Sanders, ihren Mann nach Anzeichen schweren Wahnsinns hat einweisen lassen.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Gut, im Schrank sein ist nicht so gut wie in hier. Nein, 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 nein. Tut mir sehr leid, aber du musst jetzt hier warten. Oh, ich glaube, ich krieg jetzt einen Anfall oder so. Ist er weg? Ich muss jetzt raus. Panikattacke hier. Hallo? Ist er weg? Oh. Oh nein.
It's done. Now for the others.
If I walk,
Läuft er nur im Kreis? Alter. Sag mal, hast du sie noch alle? Das sind voll die Petzen. Scheiße. Geh bitte. Ich muss jetzt raus. Tut mir wirklich sehr leid. Okay. Da steht einer. Oh. Oh nein. Vielleicht kommt er nicht hier hinten lang. Okay.
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six. 4, 5.
I bet there's no longer any priests on Darkwater.
An diesen Rosen kannst du in einer der Zellen im Keller des Riverside-Instituts. Eine solche Abbildung der Jungfrau habe ich noch nie gesehen.
I think I got the right date. My calculations are always right.
Ja?
It's the date. It's the dates at the spread. That's the problem. I don't know what this date is. But the calculations.
Kommt hier jemand vorbei?
Get me out! What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. Its waves rise and crash, leaving behind them only a trail of white, nourishing foam. He is my master. He enters me. Yes, yes, yes,
Komm ich ja nicht.
yes.
Ja. Okay. Der genießt es.
Yeah, you there, come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
Okay.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Oh. Wo geht der lang? Der läuft da nur hin und her. Oh, da steht der ja. Und da muss ich auch hin. Okay. Bin ich wieder hier? Storage Room. Administration Room. Ist da jemand drin?
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Ja. Da kommen wir aber nicht rein gerade. Hier ist das Storage Room. Ach, abgesperrt. Ermittlung.
Perfect.
So. Oh Mann. Richtige Folterinstrumente hier. Wo ist das? Oh! Oh Mann. Wo kommt der jetzt? Wo geht der lang? Okay. Wo ist das denn? Ich sehe es nicht. Oh.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape. A control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Okay. Plumbing System. Muss ich wieder warten, bis da lang gelaufen ist. Los. Ich könnte ja eigentlich lang, wenn er da durchgelaufen ist, aber weil ich muss ja dann da durch.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Hier.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium? Nothing but common drugs.
Bitte lang. Oh Gott, oh Gott. Wieso geht er denn hier lang? Oh. Das war knapp. Eine kleine Flasche mit Schlaftabletten. Juhu.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
Gewaltige Werke eines Adligen aus einer langen Linie von Ärzten führte zu dieser Enzyklopädie der Medizin des vergangenen Jahrhunderts. Dieses Werk ist vollständiger als ältere Arbeiten und führt auch im Detail einige Methoden aus Asien und Afrika auf. Was? Wo geht der hin? Geh weg! Ich muss hier raus.
I saw something over
Oh oh. Okay. Da ist der eine Typ. Kann ich eigentlich jetzt einfach rein? Oh, da ist er ja. Da ist er ja, da ist er ja. Läuft er denn lang? Da lang. Hier sind Dingens auf dem Boden. Scherben. Der hat mich dann bestimmt. Wenn ich da drüber laufe. Was? Der hat mich doch nicht gesehen, oder? Was hier?
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Ermittlung. Kriege ich nicht auf.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Dr. Fuller, ich habe Ihre Maschine bestmöglich repariert. Die Rohrleitungen sind allerdings beschädigt und ich fürchte, dass Gas austritt. In einer so kurzen Zeit kann ich nicht mehr schaffen. Ich möchte Sie nur warnen, wird die Ausrüstung zu stark beansprucht, besteht. Was ist denn der Typ für ein Lappen? Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Anscheinend kann er nicht alle Schlösser knacken. Besteht die Gefahr einer Explosion. Okay.
A duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. This valve controls the pressure.
Okay. Oh.
Now for the next step.
Ah, ich kann entweder selbst für Ablenkung sorgen oder mit dem Patienten da, oder was? Das ist ganz oben. Das ist ganz oben und jetzt das noch. Mitteilung an Personal. Der Vorfall der letzten Woche verursachte erhebliche Schäden an der Infrastruktur und führte zu einem Stopp der laufenden Experimente. Das ist inakzeptabel. Mit sofortiger Wirkung müssen die Räder zur Regelung der Gashähne nach der Benutzung im Lagerraum aufbewahrt werden. Außerdem müssen Sie die Verwendungsliste auf dem aktuellen Stand halten. Dr. Fuller. Es kommt aber niemand. Hat das jetzt gebracht? Ah, da muss noch eins hin, okay. Und hier komme ich nicht rein.
It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Das heißt, ich brauche noch so eine Zange. Wie das heißt. Okay, dann schaue ich mal, was ist hier. Abgesperrt ist hier. Block A. Oh. Das heißt, dann gehe ich doch hier rein, oder was? Genau, Bolzenschneider heißt das Ding. Oh. Ich muss sneaky sein hier. Was macht er da? Der steht dann da und guckt sich das Ding an, okay. Dann geht der wo lang? Hier lang? Und bleibt da an der Wand stehen und guckt sich... Achso, und schneidet da irgendwas. Oh. Du siehst mich nicht. Und ganz viele Zettel. Okay. Hier ist noch ein Schränkchen. Warte jetzt lieber nochmal. Okay. Muss dafür aufstehen. Auf damit. So, Schlüssel zum Wartungsraum habe ich. Was ist? Spiel. Check mich doch nicht so. Das ist der Wartungsraum, oder was? Dann brauche ich dich mal.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
Sorry, I don't have what you want.
It ain't polite to give me false hope. Really ain't polite.
Nein, komm, du willst sie haben. Hier.
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows, they're everywhere. Make them go away.
What carnage.
Ach du meine. Oh Gott. Ach, wieder so ein Medizinbuch.
Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
Was? Immer noch eins. Komme ich jetzt hier einfach raus? Oh. Aha. Kitchen. Oh. Kommt jetzt hier hin und schneidet, oder? Zack. Hack, hack. Okay. Jetzt kann ich zu diesem Wartungsding. Dieses, wo die Ventile sind. Dieser Raum. Der war hier, ne? Habe ich doch die Schlüssel, oder? Nee, ich habe ja keine Schlüssel. Ich war hier in
It's impossible to break this chain
Bolzenschneider.
with my bare hands.
Ach ja, hier war ja noch eine Tür. Komme ich jetzt hier rein?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Wofür waren die Schlüssel jetzt? Hierfür? Ah ja, okay. Hier kann ich mich auch verstecken. Was hier? Aha, hier kann ich mich auch verstecken, okay. Okay, okay, ich gehe aber erstmal raus. Ich muss ja noch den Schalter da betätigen. Den mache ich auf. Geht
The
nicht.
door is blocked on the other side.
Okay, dann los.
All the levers are activated.
Dann schauen wir mal, wo das hinführt. Aha. Hier ist auch der Bolzenschneider. So, und
This
los.
lever must turn on the gas machine.
Ja, mach.
I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Is somebody here?
Hell's teeth. Fuller's gonna think we did this. We gotta.
Kann mich nicht verstecken.
This way.
Ja, sorry. Hä? Wo soll ich mich denn da verstecken? Habe ich das Ding nicht gesehen? Achso, hier komme ich wieder rein, okay. Ich habe das da jetzt gemacht, oder? Mit dem. Warte, hier kam ich ja auch noch rein. Ah nee, von hier kam ich ja.
Doctor, is that you?
Nein.
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Chandler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders! What the hell? I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Cthulhu. Ist noch irgendwas? Nö. Oh. Komme nicht mehr raus. Oh, da ist eine Tür.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Tentakel.
Who goes there?
What are you hiding?
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Ja, ist ja schön. Sonne scheint.
No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day's only starting. It's fine.
Erstmal Alkohol trinken. Nein. Okay.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Sieh mir die Flaschen an.
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Dies
Very
wird dein
well.
Schicksal verändern.
I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
Na toll. Ich wollte noch andere Dinge
The other
fragen.
night's events are still confused in my head.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here. You know each other.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Yep.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Er starb schreiend direkt vor meinen Augen. Ich war nicht mehr da, als es passierte. Sie nehmen es ziemlich gefasst auf. Sie müssen sich nicht schuldig fühlen.
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
Der wahre Schuldige ist Fuller. Ich habe ihn nicht dorthin geschickt.
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Did she really care for him after all?
Sehr geehrte Dame, ich bestätige den Empfang Ihres Schreibens, indem Sie den Leichnam Ihres verstorbenen Mannes verlangen. Leider muss ich Ihnen mitteilen, dass ich Ihnen seinen Leichnam nicht aushändigen kann. Für seine Einweisung unterzeichneten Sie eine Einverständniserklärung, die mir erlaubt, den Körper nach eigenem Ermessen zu beseitigen. Ich möchte Ihnen mein tiefstes Beileid aussprechen, Thomas Fuller.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives. Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? A house of artists. A house of artists. He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it.
Okay.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Eine Tonaufzeichnung, die Francis Sanders seiner Frau Irene überlassen hat. Da ist sie. So. Ein Schlüssel. Schlüssel zur Sandlers Galerie.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
Was machen Sie
And
hier?
you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Naja.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
Lieber Francis, ich bitte dich, die Hoffnung aufzugeben, jemals dieses verfluchte Gemälde zu besitzen. Wenn du unserer Freundschaft auch den kleinsten Funken Bedeutung zuschreibst, dann erspare mir die Last der Schuld. Ich kann nicht die Schöpferin deines Untergangs sein. Ich bitte dich, mein lieber Freund, vergiss den Schlurfer. Deine Freundin Sarah Hawkins.
A strange Amerindian pendant. I could use one of those.
Wie sollte ich das nicht lesen? langweiliges Buch. Maleus Bestiarium Band 2. Es ist eine Art Lexikon monströser und unbekannter Kreaturen. Langsam fange ich noch an zu glauben, dass sie wirklich existieren. Oh. Okay, ich gehe da gleich rein. Ich will gucken, ob hier noch... War dann noch eine Tür. Die ging nicht auf. Und die hier? Auch nicht. Und die hier? Auch nicht. Okay. Das wollte ich nur wollte ich nur sicher gehen. Dass ich hier nichts übersehen habe. Oh Mann.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Hm.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Krass.
The public entrance to the gallery.
Aha. Alter. Ih. Kerzen. Was ist das? Achso, Öl.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Mit weit weniger Talent gesegnet als Sarah Hawkins zeichnete Sanders einen verdreht aussehenden Dolch bis ins kleinste Detail. Den Handschutz ziert ein merkwürdiges esoterisches Symbol, das in seiner Korrespondenz mit Sarah öfter auftaucht. Hier ist doch das Bild. Bevor ich das mache, aber ich komme da bestimmt wieder in diese Albtraumwelt. Guck ich mal, ob hier noch irgendwas ist.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Das frage ich mich auch. Okay. Und was passiert nun? Hinter dir. Was ist denn das? Oh Gott. Ih. Ich will nicht mit dem Ding hier drin sein. Nein.
What the hell was that?
Keine Ahnung, aber wieso bin ich jetzt hier mit dem? Was? Hat er mich gesehen? Also ich sehe ihn nicht. Oh, scheiße. Ja, wo ist denn der Schrank? Der Kackschrank, wo ist der? Ich finde den blöden Schrank nicht mehr.
I can't even touch it. No way out.
Was soll die Scheiße?
No choice. I must get rid of it.
Wie? Oh Gott. I must get rid of it, ja. Lass gleich reden. Hallo. Tschüss.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Okay. Scheinbar nicht direkt angreifen. Aber wofür soll ich es dann benutzen? Ach nö. Ja, ja.
What the hell was that?
Ich weiß nicht, was es war. Ich weiß nicht.
Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Geh weg. Ich höre leider nicht, ob er jetzt weg ist oder nicht, weil das Herz so laut schlägt. Oh. Okay, da ist er. Renn, 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 renn. Run, boy, run. Oh, shit. Kann ich das da reinstechen?
Damn it. This dagger didn't work.
Was soll ich jetzt wissen, welcher worked? Geh weg. Ist er weg? Erschreck mich doch nicht so. Was ist das außerdem? Da hinten. Kommt. Boah, das nervt aber, dass er nicht im Schrank bleiben kann. Oh oh. Ich würde gerne wissen, welcher der richtige Dagger ist. Okay. Sorry. Bitte lass mich. Ich will doch nur das Gemälde abstechen.
Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
Ja, das hast du schon mal gesagt. Ich weiß nicht mehr, wie das aussah.
This dagger looks different.
Kann ich eigentlich noch mal reinschauen in die Hinweise? Da. Das sah doch so aus, oder? Was ich jetzt habe. Muss gleich mal ausprobieren. Geh bitte. Ist ja jetzt das Duck? Nee. Ist der? Hallo? Oh, bitte. Der stand ja direkt da. Ich mach das jetzt. Ich steche jetzt dieses Gemälde. Los. Lass mich los. Ekliges Vieh. Oh, was mit unserer Hand?
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't say anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
This symbol on the dagger, it was all over Sanders' cell. It's what protected him. It's what protected me, too. If Hawkins was trying to get rid of this shambler, she might have made contact with Drake. This antique dealer has a good knowledge of the occult. I have nothing to lose by meeting him.
You've got your spunk back. Go where you want. I'm staying here to talk business with Irene.
Ich glaube, der ist nicht mehr da.
Where is the bookseller? Freud's The Interpretation of Dreams. It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century. Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
Darkwater History. Okay.
What happened here? Let's start over. Where did they break in from?
Ja, von hier.
Blood. Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy. What killed all these animals? What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work? What the? Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Was zur Hölle?
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe. Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Wenn jemand diese Memoiren findet, besteht kein Zweifel daran, dass ich mich in ernsthaften Schwierigkeiten befinde. Meine letzte und einzige Hoffnung ist, dass mein Körper und meine Knochen sich noch in dieser Ebene der Wirklichkeit befinden, sodass sie gefunden und verbrannt werden können. Die Totenurne muss meiner lieben Mutter gegeben werden, sofern sie noch lebt. Die nachfolgende Nachricht ist von größter Bedeutung. Wer diese Zahlen liest und denselben geistigen Scharfsinn besitzt wie ich, kann Zugang zu meinem wertvollsten Besitz erlangen. Er liegt in meinem Tresor und die Kombination ist in 3 Walzen versteckt. Jeder davon findet sich dort, wo sich Leben und Studien in der Welt Griechenlands vereinen. Die Walze ist nummeriert, auch wenn ein berühmter Autor sagte, die Ordnung ist die Lust der Vernunft über die Unordnung, aber die Unordnung ist die Wonne der Fantasie. Und in der Tat muss ich trotz meiner Vorliebe für organisiertes Chaos zugeben, dass am Ende meist die Vernunft siegt. Sollte eine Person oder eher ein Genie meinen Intellekt entsprechen und die Kombination für den Safe entschlüsseln, so bitte ich darum, dass der Inhalt zur sicheren Aufbewahrung meinem Freund und Kollegen Professor Armitage an der Miskatonic-University übergeben wird. Der Inhalt dieses Tresors ist nicht nur ein riesiger Wissensschatz, sondern auch eine Waffe, die viel zu gefährlich ist, als dass er in falsche Hände geraten dürfte. Ich hoffe, dass Sie die Gefahr erkennen, die der Inhalt darstellt und entsprechend handeln. In jedem Fall kann ich Sie weder führen, noch werde ich die Konsequenzen Ihres Handels erleben können. Okay.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Offenbar.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
Dieser Schlüssel, der das Symbol der Alten trägt, ist das einzige, das eine Psyche unterstützen kann. Eine Psyche unterstützen kann. Er hat die Form eines zylindrischen Medaillons, das an einer schweren Kette hängt. Vor Hunderten von Jahren wurden der Stern und der Ast, die die Kräfte der großen Alten zurückdrängen sollen, darauf eingraviert. Alles deutet darauf hin, dass Charles Hawkins dem Vorbesitzer, einem ägyptischen Antiquitätenhändler, gestohlen hat. Das Datum von Zeitungsausschnitten, die das Vergehen meldeten, stimmt mit den Daten von Hawkins' letzter Reise nach Kairo überein. Es bleibt abzuwarten, ob er den wahren Nutzen des Schlüssels kennt. Versuche ihn zu finden.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection?
What?
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Ja. Ja.
What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
Ich glaube, das ist nicht gut, wenn ich das lese, oder? Egal.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Okay, also. Zuerst.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
The Queen has little protection. The Chalice of Knowledge.
Okay. Volume 9, also.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
5, 6, 7, 8.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
7, 5. Ist das 9?
Drake talked about a particular volume.
10 minus 1. Kann ich das öffnen oder so? (1908). Okay, steht bei jedem
So
eine andere
these are the
Zahl.
volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Also ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob das die Zahl 9 ist. Aber ich denke mal schon. Was war das 1908? Das sind aber nur 3 Zahlen. Nee, das ist falsch.
What did Drake say about this collection?
Warte mal, ich muss noch das zweite anhören, ob da irgendwas drauf war. Weiß schon gar nicht mehr.
I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
The Queen has little protection. The Chalice of Knowledge.
Dieser Kelch sieht uralt aus, er scheint aus Gold und echten Edelsteinen gefertigt zu sein. Ergeben die Rubine und Saphire ein besonderes Motiv? Keine Ahnung.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Ja, 9.
So these are the volumes that Drake
das
was
jetzt nochmal?
talking about in his message. What did Drake say about this collection?
Er hat da was reingeschrieben? (1908) Alchemie.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
Ich werde nie müde darin zu blättern. Weiß nicht. Nein, 19. Verdammt. Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Drake talked about a particular volume.
Diese Sammlung von Gedichten wurde bei ihrer Veröffentlichung 1908 mit Begeisterung aufgenommen. Dabei war zu der Zeit erst 18 Jahre alt.
So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Nö. Ach Mann, ich weiß nicht, wie es hier weitergeht. Vielleicht ist das auch ein guter Zeitpunkt, um den Stream zu beenden. Bin gerade eh voll müde und kann mich nicht mehr so richtig konzentrieren. Und wüsste jetzt auch nicht, was ich noch tun soll. Ist ja auch schon spät, ja. Ist es. Fragt mich jetzt nur, hat er gespeichert? Und welche Stelle hat er gespeichert? Kann ich überhaupt speichern? Nö, die speichert immer automatisch. Ja dann. Gehen wir mal zurück zum Hauptmenü. So. Dann gehen wir jetzt mal ab ins Bett. Ich würde gern das mit dem Raid ausprobieren, aber ich weiß gar nicht, ob das geht. Ich glaube, man kann sogar einstellen, also die Streamer können einstellen, wie viele Zuschauer das man mindestens haben kann für ein Raid. Also man mindestens haben muss. Mal gucken. Moment, Katze. So. Ich glaube, ich beende den einfach mal. Den Stream. Ich wünsche eine wunderschöne gute Nacht. Danke. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Und danke fürs Einschalten.